All right, welcome back. Hey, Vagodi. Stream first, second, and third. It's all three of you here. Also going, dude. And yeah, welcome back. Everyone also on the broadcast on YouTube to another playthrough session of Assassin's Creed Mirage. Today we're gonna be doing the session number 4 and finally advance further on the second major target in Baghdad. It's quite the epic intro, to be fair. And yeah, today I would really like to focus on maybe even getting the second target done. And I also still want to catch up on any kind of like side activity we have open, because I do want to finish with pretty much all of the side content before I get into the late stages of the main story. So yeah, we're getting lots of that done earlier in the playthrough, so we can focus on main story kind of like back to back at some point. Oh, what up? I'm still on Levy's account, I just noticed. My bad. But yeah, how are you doing today, Godi? Yeah, rest in peace, Levy. Yeah, she hasn't started Mirage herself yet, but she's gonna do so once I finish my playthrough. But hey, we can watch this epic intro again. Makes you wonder what the 20-year anniversary intro will be like. They kind of like doing it this epic for 15 years already. Indeed. So apparently Mirage actually got review bombed last night. So it went from like 2.3 on Metacritic to like 6.8 or something. There's been like a wave of 1-star reviews hitting the game like back to back essentially. So people are kind of like unsure that has to do with kind of like the latest reviews of Donkey and another guy kind of like bashing the game a little bit. But most likely just someone kind of like review bombing as part of the community or with bots or something. But the good thing is, I guess, at least, you know, in terms of like potential directions for Assassin's Creed in the future, that Mirage actually has sold the most copies out of the new gen games, including Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla. So, yeah, out of those 4, Mirage actually sold the best in the opening week here. But this, of course, might also have to do with the game being maybe a bit more affordable. I think that could be, you know, something influencing. But at the same time, I think it's also just like people thinking they get like more of a classic AC experience again. So in terms of like sales, Mirage has been doing really well actually, which I guess gives us hope for like the future to have like maybe smaller games again and kind of like focusing on urban cities again. Because it can definitely work, you know. But yeah, since the last stream I've been doing some stuff. I've collected some of the Enigmas actually, which means, you know, I have the black Rosham outfit and some new talismans as well. But yeah, Silver Widen is actually missing quite a bit still. I guess we could do a bit of exploration first to start off today with. Go to some locations we haven't visited yet. Is it just these three here? Or does this look and feel like Syndicate? I don't know. I mean, it definitely feels a bit more like, you know, that kind of like engine again, I guess, that they use in Unity and Syndicate, even if it's based on Valhalla. I've actually took some of the animations in Unity, which I guess you could also technically find in Syndicate at times. I've reused some of them for this game, like for some of the assassinations, for instance. Plus, of course, bring back stuff like throwable bombs and stuff, you know. No game sound? Fuck. Yeah, so sorry about that. It seems like OBS actually reset my audio settings for some reason. At least like for the source. I was had to do the same thing earlier with the mic, I just didn't realize it also affected the main volume there. But yeah, cheers Goody. Probably would have run without game sound there for a good while. Hey, the catch-up. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. And welcome in, raiders. How was the rest of Pentiment today? I hope you had a good time. Pete.
Did your face get swapped for your ass at birth?
No, but yours, Seraph. How's it going? And welcome in, everyone. Levy, good to see you. Usuna, also welcome in. And yeah, welcome to AC Mirage. We're just getting started with some of us today. Currently exploring the outskirts of Baghdad. And yeah, it's going good. How's it going, Seraph, as well? definitely been enjoying this game so far. On a gameplay level, you know, it really brings you back to kind of like how some of the more old school games have felt like. It's been nice having like, you know, more urban density and like just like a smaller map in general, you know, like smaller game. After pretty huge open world games. Yeah, it's also very much like a stealth focused experience so far, which is really nice. But yeah, how about yourself, Ketchup? How did Pentiment go? How did you enjoy that so far?
Also, here's to a few months lull.
A few. Like almost 3 years. Thank you, Levi.
What do you see?
Nice catch-up, that's good to hear. I had a great time playing Pentiment when I did. Thought the whole setting was just really done well, and like all the characters are very memorable. Feel very naturally written, you know, and I think it really immerses you into this kind of like time period as well. Okay, so it seems like we have to get an explosive over here, so it's kind of like a Valhalla type of environmental puzzle. And of course the art style is just amazing, I thought. Is it cozy, happy feeling? Yeah, it does have that kind of vibe. Just the atmosphere they create is amazing. It really is catch-up, yeah. I really hope there's either gonna be like a continuation or maybe like another game in that kind of style. Maybe in another kind of time period. Just like casually carrying an explosive while parkouring around. Things you do as an assassin. A hidden one sword. I like the sound of that. Evacuation order. That's it. I'm done. Ever since those bandits invaded the Badaraya Sands camp, it's been one attack after another. We take what we can carry and lock up the rest. Hopefully the lock will keep them busy and we have a chance to get away. Well then. Let's have a look at this new sword we've gotten. Every fifth hit poisons the enemy. I mean, that's pretty cool. And I like that in combination with the hidden one dagger, which is what we're currently running. Because it works really well together, of course. Since melee kills or poison enemies create a poison cloud that damages nearby enemies. Because before I had to kind of like use a throwing knife, then use a melee attack. Or melee kill, I should say. But then now we can kind of like spare the throwing knives and just use our main sword instead. So catch up. What was actually your choice you end up going for in the first trial? Like, did you accuse somebody specific? Or did somebody get punished? did than they did. You opted for Lucky. I gotcha. Ironic name. Definitely is in that scenario. I really felt the impact of those choices you made throughout the game, you know? Like how it really affects who might lose their life or not. Excavation site, huh?
I need your eyes, my friend.
We also have a quest here apparently, so let's create a chapter here. Yeah, just a few guards. It's fine. I mean, this game definitely has some Origins vibes at times, Harbinger. Like once you go to a wilderness, like Baghdad as a city feels quite different to any city you see in Origins. But the wilderness parts are quite reminiscent of Origins, you know, with the desert and everything. Yeah, definitely, especially when you get the pop-up catch-up where it's like saying the character will remember that. It's like you're just waiting to see what kind of repercussion it will have, you know. Because it's not always entirely clear if it's gonna be like end up affecting the character positive or negative, you know, just like saying, yeah, they will remember that, you know. Up to you to kind of think forward and see what it might, you know, mean. No worries, Harbinger. Definitely understandable. Would you have a look, and looking forward to hear what you think about Mirage once you get to play it.
Such a massive dig. What are they up to?
Go somewhere else. What? Hold on! Grant me strength!
Integrated. In the old
Got you!
Yeah, come over here. You will suffer. Samples off again. Should actually work.
Take my sugar! Take anything you like!
Yeah. Okay, you had a delay. Fair enough.
May the Hidden One greet you. The Lord of the Duat awaits.
Definitely does for these guys here. None of them is gonna survive.
Hey!
Yeah!
So that's the new ability in the game called Assassin's Focus. It's kind of like a chain kill type of ability. I guess similar to what you had in Odyssey, you know. When we kind of ended with assassin glitch effects. Instead of the character like literally teleporting.
This heat makes me ill.
Impressive work, my friend. Are you digging up something for the Khalifa?
Never you mind all that.
The remains of past empires intrigues me. Do you mind if I take a look around?
Look at the old rocks all you want, but don't touch our tools and chests.
I would not dream of it.
Heat makes me ill. I want to vomit.
Whatever you do, don't ask for Dr. Hassan.
I know. I know. I disappear. Just like the others.
Started poison. There you go.
Hey, what's that?
No worries, catch up. You take care. Enjoy your lurk. I hope everything goes well. And thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Maybe catch you later if you're streaming again yourself.
Standing guard beneath the sweltering sun. Praise the geniuses of the House of Wisdom.
This work is dangerous and unclean. We disturb the ghosts of ancient unbelievers.
Kind of funny we talk about the sun. You know, like all the time and the heat, even though it's like in the middle of the night. It's probably damn cold right now. It's kind of funny.
This chest has Ahmed's signature seal on it. Must be his. Interesting. A letter to Ahmed from a Dr. Hassan. Ahmed must be at the hospital working with this doctor. But what is a famous inventor doing with a doctor? It must all link together somehow.
It's Crease and Patches. There's actually some chests here. Captain's orders. Keep an eye out for those wretched miners. Some of them are hiding valuable objects or artifacts in the nooks and crannies of this place. If you hide them, come back for it at the end of the day, and take off when the day ends. Is there anything else here? There's like no major treasure here, is there? Yeah. We are good. Oh, guess we could follow up on this here. Because that's actually in connection to the second main target here. So we do actually have 6 skill points spent here. Let's have a look what we might want to be getting. I feel like knife recovery would be quite nice. Because I do like the use of throwing knives in all kinds of situations. And again, getting another tool capacity would be quite nice, like getting the blow darts and the noise traps and stuff. Let's definitely at least get one more tool here. I'm gonna get these two here. So I think before we actually do the next story here, I would like to go to one of the burrows. But one we've already been to before.
Yeah!
Yeah, so it's like another social stealth opportunity here.
عندما كنت في الأندلس العام الماضي ذلك الزميل البيزنطي الذكي في
Ah, a book of poetry by the famed Arib al-Ma'muniyah. He truly is a fan. Abed, I would like to ask you something.
Please, go ahead.
So it's Banu Musa that I want to talk to. Is he like in the starting burrow maybe?
What can you tell me about Ahmad ibn Musa?
The son of a famous astronomer. Ahmed and his brothers excel at mathematics, invention, and scholarship. Together, they wrote the Book of Ingenious Devices, describing their wonderful clockwork automata.
What made him join our cause?
The Banu Musa were once close to Al-Mutawakkil, but grew disgusted with the Abbasid Khilafah.
What happened?
They refused to discuss it, so I cannot say.
There are many reasons to be disgusted with the Abbasids.
Was there anything else?
What is important in Abbasiyya?
This district is the heart of learning in Baghdad. All the world's knowledge can be found here.
Any key places to investigate?
Follow the trail, wherever it leads. Besides the House of Wisdom, there are other vital landmarks. Be sure to visit the 4 markets, the observatory, and the Dome of the Ass.
I remember the observatory well. I met the great astronomer Al-Khawarizmi there when I was young.
Dome of Yes.
Excellent. Finally, if you need to soothe sore muscles, a steam bath at the splendid Hammam of Abbasiyya is a joy.
After a night of clambering across rooftops, that sounds good.
Was there anything else?
Like how this is essentially like an AC1 where the RAFIQs are kind of like telling you more about the targets and like giving you extra information if you need it. It's actually going to be quite useful for hard playthrough that I'm going to be doing next of this game, because the more information I get as part of a story about where to go, the less I have to look like on the map or be forced to it.
Tell me more about yourself, Tabid.
Me? Not much to say. I love poetry. Is that enough?
Come now. Do not be so modest.
As you wish. I come from Nubia, a dry land south of Egypt. My father sent me to Cairo to study Islam. There I learned a fiery sense of right from wrong. And the corruption in Cairo was very, very wrong. We revolted. Our revolt failed and I fled to Baghdad. The Hidden Ones took me in and here I am.
Someday you should tell the whole tale.
Was there anything else?
Yeah, Tabid is definitely an intriguing character so far. I like the way he's written.
Thank you, Tabid. That is all for now.
But yeah, the Banu Musa isn't here. I think because it's still missing, isn't it? Or something. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna go to the other bureau, and on the way there we can check out one of the contracts, the Traitor. Gotta perform an environmental kill there, so gotta take care of that. Arabic as a cultural unifier. Long a linguistic presence in the Arabian Peninsula and the Eastern Mediterranean, Arabic expanded all over the empire with the conquest of the 7th and 8th centuries and the establishment of Arabic-speaking diasporas and colonies. Through a combination of deliberate policies and peer pressure, it eventually became the lingua franca of much of the territory, stretching from the Pyrenees to the Himalayas. Many factors explain the expansion and popularity of Arabic. First and foremost, it was the liturgical language of Islam, and its mastery was necessary to read and understand the Quran and other religious texts. The slow and steady spread of this religion across the empire therefore led to the adoption of its sacred language by the new converts. Moreover, by the 720s, much of the administration of the empire had become Arabicized. Those wishing to advance socially and politically therefore found it well worth their efforts to learn Arabic. Finally, as something akin to a common tongue, it became the language of trade, arts and sciences between the various people of the empire. Despite being the dominant language of the empire, Arabic was not the only language spoken in it. Among other languages spoken were Persian in Iran, Syriac in Syria, Berber in North Africa, Coptic in Egypt, and Hebrew wherever there was a Jewish community. It is probable that most inhabitants of a cosmopolitan city like Baghdad spoke a little bit of multiple languages. Alrighty.
In light of recent allegations of corruption against certain qadis, the Khalifa would like to remind you that any issue with the acting
الأخبار الواردة من المصطلح يبدو الفرخاني
Alexius. Ava Afro, welcome in.
Yeah.
Like how I didn't even take almost any damage there. Just like a tiny little bit there because of the break 4 ability. But do we have to make every of its extra? Yeah, I think this could be definitely nicer if it just removed the kind of like plate on the side. I mean, to be fair, it kind of reminded me of Revelations, where Ezio also has like a pretty heavy kind of like armor set on like the later levels of upgrading. Like also pretty big, you know, kind of like shoulder plate, I guess. But I think it would be nice to have the option to like have it removed, because would make it look more assassin-y, more stealthy. But apart from it, I really like this outfit actually, especially in the black version. I guess I could maybe also remove the kind of like extra stuff on the hood there. If I kind of want to make it like line themed or something, right? Because Bosham is kind of like associated with that, I think. You just have to perform an environmental go here.
Now, you there! Hold! Hey! Taste death!
You have secured the merchandise? Nothing has been tampered with?
Everything is locked down tight.
Keep your eyes open for anything suspicious.
Calm yourself. We are professionals.
Right. Eyes open.
Set to perform an environmental kill there. Not sure if that goes for like any of these guys or if it has to be on the perfume trader. I feel like it can be any of the guards. So it's gotta be the target. Never mind. Would have been nice if I kind of like clarified the objective. Who's affected by it, I guess. Let's see first another opportunity. Get him. There's some explosives there. In the extended notes, that's actually a good point. I could have a look there. The kind of clarifies with that, because then I got no complaints if you technically can find about it. Congratulations to the Dawdler, it seems my sharp words struck a nerve, resulting in a much improved service. Now to business, the evidence retrieved proves irrefutable that the perfume trader is working with the bandits. I suspect he may even be the ringleader. As a result, we no longer have any moral qualms when it comes to demanding his elimination. To what you the best hidden ones, you will find the tying wretch somewhere in the Soapballers district. Yeah, it doesn't tell you here either, I guess. I mean, it's alright, I guess. As long as I have another opportunity to, you know, environmentally kill him. If it's only the one opportunity, then I think they should have clarified. But let's see if there's another way to do this. Could also be there's like a destructible wall or something. Maybe I gotta pick up one of the explosives and throw it at him or something. Could technically work. See me. Right. So there's explosives. If I get to kind of like lure him over there, could kill him, I guess.
Your own mother won't recognize one.
So I can technically get detected here. Just lure him over. Throw smoke bomb, then destroy barrels, I guess. Can't do that. Okay.
Time to die, dog.
A bloody end to some bad happenings. A fine finish.
Yeah. Works. Citizens.
Greetings.
Thank you, Afro.
Nice to see you.
May I see your wares?
Please have a look around.
Hey, the waffle. Welcome in.
I always try to keep those in stock. Going to enhance your gear? Very well.
How are you doing?
Nothing else?
I will be off then.
Peace go with you.
The rebels have met a new defeat. Rejoice!
You crazy maniac!
That's me.
Well met.
Nice to see you.
What have you got today?
What about you, Seraph?
Go fuck yourself.
Lighter, stronger, better.
We can upgrade the Rosum outfit, which is what I'm currently wearing. Oh yeah.
Why? Never mind. I don't want to know.
I don't want to know.
Well cared for armor.
Let's also upgrade the initiate of the Alamut outfit.
That will do.
The sand outfits, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna wait with that because I don't intend on using it.
Protection can always be improved. Can I be of further assistance?
I will see you later.
Be well.
Please note that a musical competition will be held tomorrow.
The things that pass for art these days.
Alrighty, let's go back to the burrow because I want to get some new tools unlocked. Yeah, I still gotta say, like, an absolute highlight for me is the rooftop design in this game. It's just, like, so freaking fun. Honestly, it might be one of the best rooftop designs in the entire series. At least on a gameplay level, you know. Maybe not on a realism level necessarily, but on a gameplay level, it's a really, really good playground for sure. But we had like Unity kind of like mechanics here would be like a dream come true. Was pretty cool, like the jump backwards there. It's another thing to kind of like make descents seem a bit smoother. You can essentially like run, go into the slide, and then it would like auto go into the climb down mode essentially. Looks a bit nicer.
Welcome, welcome.
What new wonders have you created?
Here's what I have.
Alright, we got a blow dart which can poison or sleep the put to sleep the enemy. Trap, which is like an explosive. That'll be quite nice, but mostly in combo with a noisemaker, I guess. I think I want to go for the noisemaker and for the blow dart next here.
Is that it?
If you can improve this in any way.
Take a look.
Alright, so I want to increase the blow dart first, I think. Extra capacity. Increased duration. This roofing company needs to hurry their shit. No kidding. Everywhere is construction and stuff. Range. I think the duration would be the nicest one so far. Let's go for that. Then the second tier. An area effect, so we can essentially like create sleep darts, clouds. That's really cool. It's very similar to Origins actually. Can also make it as like a poison effect, but I like the sleep a bit more actually, I think. Oh. Can no longer be awakened. I like the cloud impact. I think I might actually go for range because I would intend on killing the put to sleep guards either way pretty much immediately, so maybe range and cloud impact might be nicer for now. Which doesn't wake the target. Sleep effect clouds. Definitely. I mean, that would be, of course, like be the best compromise between these two here and that one. I mean, Berserker Dart also sounds really nice, actually. Especially with the cloud effect, you know. But I think I want to go for the kind of like sleep direction for now. We can still change it later on. Let's go for slumber. Alrighty, and we got the noisemaker. Oh, really, Waffle? I hate when it happens. I've been there. Like, for some reason, there's always like construction happening every few weeks here. And then they like start all the way in the morning at like 7 AM as well. Like, as soon as they can basically make the kind of noise, like legally. And it's just freaking annoying, you know, especially if you go to sleep quite late. It's like, come on, guys. Can't wait like another 2 hours, can you? I think I actually want to get more of these for now. And yeah, we're now missing components here for the second tier. That's right.
Seen enough?
My thanks for your aid.
So long.
Yeah. Also got a new contract here. The trade delegate has gone missing. Our player suspected. Find and assist him.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's have a look what's next here. Guess we could do another contract. Given that it's close by here.
Get away from me.
What see you, my friend?
many guards.
I have found my mark.
Are you going to go to the camel races?
This is the place.
I do wonder how far this actually reaches. I can hit these guys. Could technically hit this guy. Should be both affected by that, right? Oh, only one of them apparently. Okay, I will both put a sleep here. It is nice how I can kind of like make up for range by, you know, just aiming like much higher.
When you are cheap, it's
Kill with fire. Does the fire explosion count as well?
How much longer can you hide me?
Funny if he actually catches fire now. It didn't. But yeah, how am I supposed to kill him with fire? I really hope an explosion works too, because it would be tricky to actually get him to die from fire damage, you know. There's an explosive here actually. Could use that. Stop moving would be nice. It's kind of like tricky to calculate when it's gonna land with him walking all the time. Actually hear that? Okay then. So if he goes this round over to this prison there, I should be able to aim it over that side. I hope it reaches that far. Might have to do it from here, actually. What the fuck? This looked like it would reach much, much further. Right. Oh man. Okay then. Gotta fight another explosive. Okay, that actually worked. I take it. Let's go out of here. Does it? All right. So I would like to know where the next main story is, because I really want to focus on that a little bit. Okay, that's all the way down here. Let's actually fast travel once. Because I don't want to get distracted quite as much today yet as I have been the past couple of streams. I would like to at least make a bit of progress today on the Karlak next target. You mean with the sprinting afro? Like the sprinting effect? Yeah. That would be cool for the other parkour stuff to also feel a bit faster, you know, at least momentum in between like jump animations and stuff.
Maristan, where the best healers in Baghdad gather. Finding Dr. Hassan should lead me to Ahmed.
Another one from the big fight. This time with a broken finger.
Yet after his treatment, they're quite mad.
This best never to speak of these things.
هل رأيت أحدث جهاز صنعه الإخوة موسى؟
Ah, interesting afro. That definitely makes sense, yeah.
I need to find a way to Dr. Hassan's office.
time to find key.
أطيبه. ثمة جفاف في الوقت الحالي.
ظريف للغاية. إنه يحب التوت حبا جما.
Hold on.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Awesome, just one move down from the freaking ledge. He was like pretty much attached to the ledger for some reason. I was like moving forward. He was like, can't go forward. You know. It's like, dude. Don't be magnetically attached to the ledge where you're. This place. It's kind of like a Krankenhaus in Germany, which means hospital. It's like also, you know, like the house of the ill, essentially, or of the sick. Yeah, it definitely felt like a Valhalla moment just now, where the character was just like refusing to go forward.
He's pulling away. There you are.
Okay, guys, you want it? You can have it.
That's it! Steady now! Right! You can't hide from us! Leave there! Got you! You are raped!
Why are they hitting me while I assassinate this?
Yeah. There you are! Yeah! Nice hit! Getting good? I see you.
It's like that is it. Yeah, that's just one of those moments where I definitely miss the way older AC games functions with the parkour system. Overall, I definitely have way less frustrating moments than in Valhalla. But yeah, there's definitely still some of these.
Jamil pay you back yet? How many weeks is that? Getting to the point.
Ah, shit!
Maybe someone's trying to deceive us?
Someone is going to pay for this!
What?
That one.
Can't I assassinate him? I can? Okay. Whatever, game. Oh, I still gotta find the keyword. It's down there. Question is, how do we get to a person? Is there like an entrance to the from the courtyard side? Seems like. Hey there, Kenway, welcome in. It works.
لم أكن أصدق الجلبة ليلة البارحة.
The symbol of the Order. This all but proves that Dr. Hassan is one of them.
Is he like a mad doctor? Like we had in AC1 in Valhalla?
This letter proves it. Hassan is neck deep in the Order.
The efficiency of our discovery. My dear Ao Rabisu, working with the device progresses wonderfully. The engineer will unwittingly provide us the key to unlock the infinite potential. The new parts I mentioned last time are en route to the House of Wisdom. The hour of our order is at hand. Ao As-Daha.
I have some burned scholars here.
Can I sit here? No. Gotta find bench.
Pardon me. I am looking for Dr. Hassan.
He's not around. He's never around when you need him.
Do you know where I could find him?
I don't know. Try his laboratory.
وداعاً.
میدانی پزشک چی گفت؟ گفت مشکلی ندارم.
Bench is taken. This bench I can't sit on.
جبت إحدى كلاب الشرطة جراء منذ قليل.
Ah, it has to be that specific bench, huh? Okay then. I do like how they give you a radius for. It's kind of like similar to AC3, how eavesdropping worked there. I guess if there's like a carpet on there, we can sit on it. Awesome is just too fancy. You can't sit on like regular benches. It's gotta be comfortable.
Some scholars from the House of Wisdom got burned trying to save the books. We need that room for the patients.
No, that's Dr. Hassan's private laboratory. It's locked. No one must go inside.
So we just leave the burned victims outside. Will someone answer me?
Please, use your indoor voice. You're upsetting the patients.
Dr. Hassan keeps his laboratory locked up. I wonder why.
Good thing I already killed quite a few guards here. So they made the key symbol the door symbol. There's a key inside there.
Hold on!
This is boring.
There is nothing wrong with my message, only the mechanism itself. It needs more subjects, more work. I certainly do not need some useless inventor meddling with the great work. Am I not the great and dreadful Al-Ijtiha? Maybe I should not say that out loud. Focus, Hassan, focus.
There he is. Gonna wait for more dialogue here, if there is any. I like how that was like super loud just now and he didn't hear a thing. I think that's probably it for dialogue.
The doctor is dead. Now to find Ahmed and solve this bloody mystery.
Basim, what happened here?
Where were you, Ahmed?
I was around. I'm always around. Would you tell me what happened?
Are you aware this man works for the Order?
He called on me a few weeks ago after they found something in the desert. An ancient mechanism of some sort. They needed me to...
And you asked no questions?
I never ask questions when it comes to work. Do you?
Tell me about this mechanism.
It opens a path in the mind. A path to the ancient world. This mechanism somehow seems to open the doors of perception.
Have you seen this for yourself?
No, but I heard the stories of those who have. They are lost, Basim, because they think what they saw is reality. They think they belong to this ancient world. I knew nothing about the Order being involved. If I did, I would have come to you. I got caught up. You know me. You know me, Basim.
You will leave this place and return to the Bureau. I will not tell a soul if you do not.
Fair enough.
How shameful it is that knowledge always ends up in the wrong hands. Isn't it, Basim?
Bit of a double meaning there. Because you have a knowledge of him. You know, kind of like helping the Order. I mean, he says he didn't know, but did he? Let's believe him for now, at least. Enlightenment. It was the barest glimpse of the brightest realm. Its glare stripped me of my shadow, and I knew myself a selfish man. For I am to hoard what lies beyond the door. Ignorant shall trample at Aru, but I Fazo shall take them by the hand and slowly, as children torn from sleep, shaver up their eyes, blink of a light, and totter trembling into the new morning.
I do not care for these diagrams. A bloody mess. Head bandages. But this is a hospital after all.
I mean, makes you actually wonder what Banu Musa guy was also involved with here, you know. He's also performed experiments on people. I hope not.
I should return to the bureau.
Case closed.
اعتبرني متذمرا، لكنني لا أشعر بأن صاحب الشرطة يدير حراسة المدينة بشكل جيد على الإطلاق. قضيت ساعتين في الطابور عند باب العنبر البارحة.
At that point, you thought Banu Musa was the head of order. I mean, who knows?
Hold on!
I mean, it would have been interesting, I guess, because Basim's also like mixing up their identities all the time. Or one of them being the villain to also utilize that against Basim, you know, pretending to be one of the brothers when he wasn't one of them.
Come on. Stay close.
Basim! Join me on the roof!
فلتصحبك السلامة في رحلتك.
Basim! I knew it was you. You're not the only one with eyes that see afar.
So, Tabid, you have filled the streets with eyes and spies.
Such is the life of a RAFIQ. Without my knowledge, where would we be?
Knowledge is a tool, a weapon. It can be used for good or ill. And the Order is using it for ill indeed.
What have you learned?
Rot runs deep through the House of Wisdom. They are using some ancient book, hoping to build a wicked device.
I have heard rumors of this blasphemous contraption. They call it their great work.
The Order is experimenting on people, lethally. I have stopped them for now. But someone called El Rabisu is running things at the House of Wisdom.
Any idea about who this Rabisu character could be?
I have my suspicions about the great scholar, Fazil Fahim.
That fragile old man?
The clues I have gathered tell me so.
It could be. The House of Wisdom will be hosting a great symposium soon. An informal gathering of scholars. A lecture, refreshments, chatter. Even the great Arib will attend. Go, spy out this puzzle with care. But do not throw your blade at the Symposium. We don't want to show our hand just yet. But if Fazil is guilty and alone, then like a viper, strike. But you must be sure.
Before I act, I will be sure.
Rabisu, Mastermind, the Shadows, or in the Shadows. Ao Sarek, the author is pleased with our accomplishments within the House of Wisdom. The future will sing tales of our glorious deeds and the prospects of our rule. I trust you're on your way back to the city to await further instructions. Well then, let's attend the Symposium. I'll actually change my outfit here for this next mission. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go for the Sanji Uprising outfit because I quite like the effect of reducing the impact of illegal actions. And we're then gonna go and override that with the Valhalla costume for Basim. Also gives us more of a scholar type of look away. So this seems kind of like connected to this, right? So I'm not sure if I should maybe actually do this first, or we go ahead and try to kill Arabisu, just so we learn as much as possible before attending the Symposium. Okay, never mind. This is kind of like just running in the background. Can't follow up on this currently. Well then, in that case, we will attend the Symposium. So we could definitely refill some smoke bombs and throwing knives here, so I would like to find a shopkeeper.
What are you doing?
Translation movement. In the 8th century, a well-funded and sustained effort to acquire manuscripts of various cultural origins and translate them into Arabic began in Baghdad. Led by scholars working in the city's House of Wisdom, this movement contributed to the preservation and spread of the ancient knowledge while facilitating new discoveries. The Abbasid caliphs sponsored these translations, and some even took a personal interest in the work of the translators. They seem to have given special attention to astrology and astronomy, which were believed to be useful in providing auspicious dates for important undertakings, as well as to medicine, which was of course necessary for their own survival. The example was followed by other important members of the social elite. Administrators wished for acquiring mathematical skills to assess revenues and maintain irrigation systems. Muslim theologians found it helpful to translate Greek dialectical texts, especially Aristotle's, to support Islamic beliefs in the face of non-Muslim critics. Courtiers wanted to establish or solidify their intellectual credibility by reading historical and military books in order to shine in public events. Translations were often carried out by Persians or Syrians who spoke both a native tongue as well as Arabic and often used Middle Persian or Syriac as an intermediary language. The translators would send for manuscripts from Greek-speaking Byzantium, or they would go there themselves to look for books. Some texts were also acquired through diplomatic channels, such as the Silj al-Sindin, astronomical tables brought by an envoy from India to the court of Al-Mansur. The translated works were then copied and read all around the Abbasid Empire and even beyond its borders. Some Greek philosophical works and Indian mathematical books, translated and reworked in Baghdad, went on to be very influential in the 12th and 30th century Europe, for instance.
It was me. He was too busy missing himself. You ever try Harith Ahmed's brother? He's over by Der Somalo. So good. Yeah. He won't tell me what's spicy. Got that one on the side.
Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't wanna call him primitive, to be honest. There's lots of aspects to some cultures or empires declining, I guess, and when it comes to Baghdad, for instance, as a city, the big factor was the destruction for the Mongolian Empire. Which is why we have like barely anything left from this time of Baghdad, for instance, you know. It had very little to do with themselves kind of like destroying their own culture or something, more with outside forces doing it. And there's also so much knowledge that got lost as a result of it. This version is like so difficult to speak to.
Peace, friend. Well met.
I definitely gotta adjust like the starting.
Let us see what you have got.
Point.
Here is what's in stock. The tools do make a difference. Agreed. Got some gear to work on? Yes, all right. Got what you needed?
Okay, we're good.
I must be on my way. So long.
Go away!
The symposium should be here. Baghdad's brightest, sharing their wisdom.
By the Khalifa's cousin's bodyguard. Remember, a real piece of work back then.
I better not use my weapons here.
It's fine. How about actually disable the weapon if we can? Can I disable a weapon? I can't, can I? I can't just go barehanded. It's like always equipped and you can't disable it either, right? You can't like make it disappear. Yeah, you always gotta have a sword and a dagger equipped, apparently. Okay then.
إنهم يشربون وينشدون ويرقصون طوال الليل. سيكون الحي حقا إلى
لقد غادر هذا الصباح إلى رجعه الأمر حتى إنه خرج من الباب عاري الرأس أصلع مثل البيضاء. هل خطر على بالك مغادرة؟ رأيت المعلم حنين اليوم؟ كان مبتسما مثل غلام صغير ومعه سلة مليئة بالمعلمات.
دو برابر این میزان کار انجام میده.
Pardon me. I am looking for the great scholar's lecture.
Basil Fahim's lecture about the antediluvian antecedents of humanity will begin soon. In the meantime, please enjoy our ample stock of exquisite delicacies and tasty refreshments.
Where is Arib al-Ma'muniya, the poet?
لست خبيرا في هذا العلم، لكن يبدو أن هي يرتدي لطاء مريعة كتلك. لابد أن
Where is Arib? I hope to catch a whiff of her magnificent aura. So rare to see her outside of the round city.
The beloved is in the garden, ruminating upon the perfection of nature.
Oh, to be a flower held in her discerning hands, inspiring such languid verse.
She must be relieved to be free of her wealthy patrons, for a change.
Oh, perhaps she leads an exciting secret double life, slipping out of the palaces to find inspiration in common life.
I doubt it.
تحقيق القاعدة الذهبية. أن المنطقة الطبية صحيح يلزمنا قياس.
Oh, hey there.
Hey, 9 fingers, over here.
Ein Finger, sir.
I told you I'd see you around.
Indeed. And what brings you back?
I want to show you something.
Please do. It'd be cool if I could involve her in the assassination here.
These House of Wisdom boars collect the wildest trinkets and gadgets.
I have been here before, Nihal. This is Ahmed ibn Musa's office. Have you been sneaking in there?
It gives me a tingle down my spine. Like I'm nearing a cosmic secret.
You read too much about magicians and lost cities buried beneath the dunes.
You don't read enough. Perhaps there are other worlds, other people, out among the stars.
Nonsense.
Qasim doesn't want to believe there could be other life out there.
Does this remind you of your nightmares?
No. More like something from the Bimaristan. Or a training chart of the Hidden Ones.
Ah, yes. The swift ways to kill silently. Death in seconds.
Yeah, that's exactly the same painting we saw in the Bismaristan. Oh, Ahmed, what have you done?
Ahmed and his brothers are capable of designing some fantastic devices.
Not all of his ideas are that practical, I'm afraid.
Don't be so smug. The world is full of wonders.
This. I have seen this one before. Is this what you wanted to show me?
Yes. It reminded me of that object we found at the palace. What is it?
A drawing from an ancient book.
There is something you are not telling me.
You do not want to know what happens behind closed doors.
Why? Because you do not know either?
Because, as Derwish says, sometimes it is better not to know the truth behind the things we must do.
The truth, Basim, is that everything is here in front of you. But you refuse to look at it. This is about you. It has always been about you, ever since that night.
I took an oath, Nihal, to leave my old life behind and walk this path of shadows.
And maybe someday you will find the light. But until then, I will walk behind you every step of the way to remind you not to forget who you are.
Is that a threat?
I do not know.
Not know. That's a bit ambiguous.
The translator? What is he still doing here? Hunain, you should not be back so soon.
I know. I'm still nervous, but I couldn't stay away from my books.
I guess we must always do our duty.
وداعا.
سأرتدي الأسلحة وأعوذ بالله أسمع ضوضاء غريبة أراهن على أن أبا القاسم
That astronomer might be one of them, though I doubt it. Sayyidi, I am honored to make your acquaintance.
Good to see more young people enjoying the House of Wisdom.
Do you think the great scholar will give a good lecture?
Do not waste time listening to his nonsense. I have written many more edifying and practical books instead.
On which topics?
I have written extensively about sundials, astrolabes, stars and planets, and the circumference of the Earth.
Fascinating, Sayyidi. I shall read more of your work soon. Wada'an.
Attention Symposium attendees. The great scholar's lecture will begin after the short delay. Meanwhile, enjoy our bounteous snack.
لقد طلبوا بمثابة إنه ذكي جدا.
بعض الطعام
الماضي الذي يتناول البصريات.
Pardon me. The lecture will begin soon. Please, amuse yourself with the other guests until the gong summons you.
Journey by case. The books, okay. I mean, that I don't think has anything to do with the mission we're currently doing, both, so I'm gonna take care of it later.
تلك المشكلة عن تقلب
دراسة المدينة لكن الأحمر عندما وضعوا سآتي لمساعدتك لكن ليس هذا
It's an outer courtyard, okay.
الموقرة لا زالت وقتا طويلا في النظر إلى المستقبل.
Looks clear. I can use my weapons again if needed. There is that poet the bid loves, whose work keeps turning up in unexpected places.
Spirit of the sands, pilot of desert ships. From distant lands bring to our ears, from your wind-touched lips, the Mirage's song, the kiss that grips.
She said it. She said the word.
Yes?
Symmetry of sky and sea, but only in thine eye do these two planes meet.
You have read my work. And who might you be?
A lover of poetry, nothing more. And of order. Or should I say, chaos.
I know only one living poet who loves chaos that much. Ali ibn Muhammad. Are you a fan of his pedestrian work?
The rivalry between you two is legendary. It enhances the craft. I cannot choose.
You are most diplomatic. But I would rather seek inspiration among these lovely blooms. Good day.
Sounds like the lecture is about to begin. I should return to the Kahraman.
Ode to our Bahamut. We are born upon the back of Bahamut below. Offered passes from the black is Bahamut below. Oshud fought the chaos, but for Bahamut below. Our weakness will betray us, but for Bahamut below. Far too great for mortal eyes is Bahamut below, and is so ignorant despise. Al Bahamut below. It was wise enough to love Al Bahamut below, whichever shepherd was above Al Bahamut below. Kinda cool how they made it work like in different ways, you know, in context. Unique way of writing like a poem.
أصحابك إلهيا تدوين جميع المعادلات الميكانيكية. هناك فرص كثيرة للاندهاش، اختبار العالم الأوسع والشعور بانتشار واحد عن طريق الساعات المائية.
Pardon me. Is Fazil Fahim's lecture ready to begin?
Indeed it is. Head inside if you please.
Welcome, one and all, to the House of Wisdom, center of learning in Baghdad, indeed, of the entire world. I am Fazil Fahim al-Kimsa, first scholar of the House of Wisdom, wisest of the wise. Today, I will shock you with what may sound like outrageous blasphemies. Do not fear, good people. Though I am old, my mind remains sharp as steel. Today I speak of mysteries, of creatures from the antediluvian age. Do not the ancient prophets tell us about giants from before the flood who forsook Allah and worshipped false idols? Is it not possible these giants built marvels, works of wondrous power, now lost to us?
Zahra and Hassan are both dead, slain by an assassin's blade.
They're dead.
Sayyidi, I urge you to hide until it's safe. Apologies, people, but our lecture has concluded. Please, feel free to explore the House of Wisdom's many fine chambers.
I left a camera angle on the blades being drawn. And again, wasn't too smart.
Yourself the great scholar.
Review yourself there.
You who burn books and hope the smoke will hide your crimes. How many did you sacrifice in your search for knowledge? How many did you use, damage, and discard in the name of discovery? Now you hide within the House of Wisdom. The house you led astray. But I will find you. And I will exact justice for every soul you savaged for your great work.
Leader of the order in Abbasiya goes by the name of Abu Rabisu, an ancient Mesopotamian word for demon. Now he stands revealed as Fazil al-Kemsa, the great scholar of the House of Wisdom. From illicitly acquiring valuable books to conducting unholy experiments on human subjects, he is a living example of a perversion of knowledge. The great symposium has revealed him. Now it's time to strike. Well then, let's do this one.
It is true. Fazil leads the order in Abbasiya. I need to hunt him down.
The old fraud Fazil went into hiding.
How exciting. But do you think frightened the great scholar?
The old fool must have imagined one of his antediluvian creatures. He's an absolute disgrace.
But where did he run off to?
There's rumors of hidden passages beneath the House of Wisdom. Maybe he hid down there.
I have heard the rooftop gardener mention these places, yes.
What a colorful detail to include in my verse. The scholar by secret tunnels fled, chased by delusions of deities who want him dead.
Go, Enkidu.
There's a key here.
Pardon me, but I heard a rumor about a hidden basement beneath the House of Wisdom.
A secret basement? You must be joking.
No, not at all. Surely, such a large building must have basements and cellars to store books and inks.
I'm aware of no such location on these premises.
You can bribe him? I mean, yeah, why not?
Perhaps a little token of my appreciation will jog your memory.
Most generous. Murders, mayhem, and bonfires. It's time for me to depart the House of Wisdom. Father has a fine carpet shop in Samara. He always wanted me to take up the family trade.
A wise choice. Now, about any hidden cellars?
Oh, yes, of course, forgive me. Now that you mention it, there is a basement hatch in the northwest courtyard.
Thank you. Gatekeeper, let me pass.
Those who came before are...
What are you talking about?
Those who came before are...
Let me get back to you.
I've lost Fazl's greatest word.
It isn't suspicious at all. From Basim. Okay, let's have a drop up there.
Looks clear.
I've lost
I can use my
greatest
weapons
word.
again if needed.
What do you mean you lost the great scholar's masterwork? I'm sorry. I was distracted by the presence of the famous poet Arib. Forget the poet! We better find Fazl's book, or we're both dead.
Sounds like part of a passphrase.
من المقرر أن ترتفع الضرائب أيضاً. زادت الضريبة كشك الضعف تقريباً. لست متأكدة من أننا سنستريح هذه السنة أيضاً، لكن لابد أن ندفع. لقد رأيت ما فعله رجال المحتسب بدراع عمر.
Kinda funny how they don't see me up here.
Stay sharp.
Rest in peace. Hey! Come out, coward! Not done with you! Who?
Stay sharp. You'll be back. I'll be waiting.
That book looks out of place wedged behind a desk like that. A history of the great scholar and his magnificent reforms of the House of Wisdom by Fazil Fahim. Not sure if this is the correct volume.
After Fazil Fahim al-Kemsa was appointed as the head of House of Wisdom, conditions improved immediately. Rare books from around the world were gathered, thought scholars were dismissed, and a virtuous new circle of educated and enlightened leaders led the House of Wisdom into a brave new era. This is an excerpt of a long work extolling the scholarship and virtues of the great scholar Fazil Fahim.
What?
What? Well then, come over here and we can find out.
Looks like somebody left a book in the stairwell.
Dearly beloved, Fazil's work, despite its flaws, has inspired me to bravery. Meet me on the stairway down the hall. I'll be waiting for our favorite piece of literature, Aisha. Caretaker, I have new instructions regarding the library's book collection. Books offered by the great scholar Fazil must be held in a special collection for security reasons. Specifically, the title of his book on astronomy is being used as a coded phrase. When was noted upon receipt, Guard Captain, also Wisdom. Well then, I guess I gotta find the book.
They are wild, but formidable warriors.
This letter mentions a private reading balcony. Might be where the reader has taken the book.
My friend, many thanks for granting me access to the private reading balcony in the northwest. I find it ideal for my discreet astronomical observations. I may have left Fazil's astronomy text there. Did anyone find it? Shabir the Star Wise. Remain silent in the library, return books to their proper shelves.
Wait, what?
Don't kill people. And do not take volumes without authorization. Should kill him. The poison effect. Oh yeah.
An impressive volume, written by Fazil Fahim. Could be his masterwork. Its title is, Those Who Came Before Are Those Who Shall Return. This has to be it.
Many stars in the sky offer a riddle, a puzzle, but none a one that should only be considered by great scholars gathered in a luxurious house of wisdom, protected by guards, well funded with the latest instruments. Only in such lofty conditions can these heavenly mysteries be fully contemplated, free from the superstition and dogma of the ignorant masses. This is an excerpt from a work of astronomy written by the great scholar Fazil Fahim. Well then, I guess we now have entrance to the room.
I better not use my weapons here.
Where is the Kahraman? I wish to complain about the shortness of the lecture. I remain profoundly unedified.
Did you see the powerful terror on the great scholar's face?
He looked like somebody about to get his skull drilled.
How revolting.
Forget I mentioned it.
idea where this spot is marked there. Yeah, let's go ahead and get entrance now here with a password.
Gatekeeper, those who came before are those who shall return. Correct! You may proceed.
The Great Scholar commands. Staff. Yes, it is true our scholars need a clean workspace, but do not disturb me with trivia about cleaning, dusting, and lost books. Show some initiative. I'm busy with my great work in the basement. Further interruption shall result in a flogging. Fazil Fahim, Great Scholar of the House of Wisdom. Okay, that's the entrance, but I wanna see if there's more to read up on here. A threatening letter. Al-Rabisu. You consider yourself a great scholar, do you not? And as you will tell anything with ears, Aru is your great work? Why then with such an abundance of greatness is there such a lack of progress? You gave assurances. I expect you to honor them. Al-Madikwa. What do we have up here? Nothing much except stuff to collect.
Looks clear. I can use my weapons again if needed.
Nobody's putting me in that thing. Not ever.
Don't worry. We've got plenty of volunteers.
You can pull my feet out with hot irons before you get
What in the...
I like how we begleitet some parkour there.
I'll flay you when I find you.
Hold on!
Yes! No! You stop!
What are you doing, you sick bastard?
There is a deep wrongness here. A reek of rotten iron. Those robes might help me get closer to Fazil.
Yeah, I don't think that's iron. That's just blood. That's what it is. Robing is mandatory. No subject shall enter if they are not wearing their robes. You may find the appropriate garb in the robing room adjoining the recupation cells.
What have they done to these people? Poor guy will not need this anymore. This should help me blend in.
Well, except for the talisman, maybe. Let's go ahead and disable the talisman if I can. Okay, I can disable this. That's good. White patient robe. The clothes that subjects to the House of Wisdom were during experiments. The guards will not be fooled again by his disguise after Basim uses it. Let's of course use our smoke bombs because they make people forget all about us. That's pretty cool. It's like a permanent social stealth function here with the disguise. Kinda like in Hitman, really. But if you get too close, they can still spot you.
Where is my robe? I can't meet the scholar without my special robe.
This one doesn't look right. Someone take me back to the bright, shiny place.
I can go past here.
Next subject! In here, now!
There are horrors here, but the most terrifying thing is that I have seen it all before. Somehow.
Who dares meddle with my great work, killing my allies and spoiling my lecture? It's an outrage.
It looks like the handiwork of a trained assassin.
Must be some faction in the Round City, or one of those jealous broods in Sharqiyya.
These killings were too subtle for mercenaries.
No matter. Once I understand how the mechanism works, I will prove myself to Al-Bahamud.
Okay, can I go forward or do I have to wait?
In here, Lackwit.
You are new, aren't you? I don't recognize you. They promised you gold when you volunteered, yes? No matter. What you are about to behold surpasses all worldly riches. Don't be afraid. Are you? you afraid? This is my great work. I call it Arua. It will take you on a journey to another realm. Why did the first ones leave this world behind, filled with fools, I wonder, and make so few of me? We call this the House of Wisdom, but its foundations are unsound. For beneath the House of Wisdom lies the Dungeon of Ignorance, and upon such dark secrets we build our philosophies. Science is the noblest purpose. Knowledge is the greatest power.
No.
No? Then what?
Justice.
This may be the place. It may be here where lies absolute knowledge. It is not how I remember it. Behind the doors, it looked brighter.
But in the end, all we see is darkness. I need to get out of here. Get back to the bed.
Oh, we did it. We get our second target. Where are the guards all of a sudden? Just gone. Maybe because of a ritual, I don't know. This felt like almost a recreation of one of the Valhalla Siege of Paris assassinations. Because Siege of Paris was the one bringing back the kind of like multiple approaches to killing a guy and preparation kind of like style of investigation for the mission. And there was also one where you had to wear a disguise and then go and participate in a ritual to kill the target from up close. So it felt quite similar there. Honestly, what I thought was a bit of a missed opportunity here is for Basim to actually see this, right? To experience this other realm, because we were like he was trying to show us that with his machine, so it would have been a nice way to learn more about Loki as Basim, you know? But no, we don't even get to a point we killed him before. And then if in the after death scene, we like see again, oh shit, they're coming. Again seeing, you know, kind of like the Ginny, but it immediately cuts away once anything happens, so... I don't know, I really hope they're gonna, you know, tell us a bit more about Loki than just having like jump scare, like cutscenes, you know, because I feel like that's a bit underwhelming connection to Loki's story, so I hope there's more. I really thought for a second they were gonna, you know, see like a memory of Loki or something with a machine. Nothing like that happened, though.
No question about it. Fazil was neck deep in the Order.
The head of the Order, Bahamut. Greetings from the House of Wisdom. As I pen this letter, it is with great pride that I present you with a progress report. The fire we set provided the perfect cover for the theft of rare and valuable books to aid in the translation of a mysterious volume. Meanwhile, the fresh batch of research subjects have proven quite fruitful in our quest to unlock the secrets of the human brain. However, such work is labor-intensive and expensive. Have you reconsidered my request for additional funding? Yours in the order, RAFIQ.
The scholar's notes. He believes in these ancient beings, the masters of memory.
I'm so close, I can taste it. I just need one more time at the research subjects and a translation of that damned nameless book. But once I get the great work functioning, I will be able to probe the depths of the human mind. This will unlock the secrets of the universe, it must. Power beyond all comprehension, miracles undreamed of, or the secrets of the alchemist at my command. Wow, if only he knew how close he was to one. Quite ironic he got killed by one he kinda like aspired to be. The path ahead. Reference. With the Kali's death we have been deprived of a valuable pawn. Rest easy. The board is reset, but new pieces are in play. From the ashes of all that, shall new fires be kindled. Fan the flames of dissent, sow suspicion, and reap reward. Anarchy is our ally. Order shall rise from chaos. The snare has been laid. Au Bahamut, Ras au Afa. To taste the infinite. RAFIQ. I hope your progress this month on Auru has been superior to your previous performance. The device is essential to our goals. I myself yearn to try it again, to taste the infinite, to experience that unworldly rush of incipient paradise once more. It is exquisite. I urge you to redouble your efforts to complete your great work. Yours in the order, Agu. Oh, Agu is no more.
Citizens of Baghdad, our
Yeah, I mean, that went pretty smooth, I would say, the whole assassination. Because wow, to kind of prepared the way I wanted to, but I like how we executed it in the end. I wonder though if there's another way to kill him or if it kind of like bound to use the disguise. But yeah, maybe next time when I play without the heart I'm gonna try a different approach. If I actually re-enable my talisman again. Bye.
Basim ibn Ishaq.
How did you find this place?
Easy. I just followed the trails of blood.
You should not be here.
Do you talk to him?
Sometimes. Yes.
But he does not answer. I do. We have drifted apart since that day. But what we have seen back at the palace, this light, these sounds, We cannot have possibly forgotten.
Unlike you, Nihal, I keep the past in the past.
You call yesterday the past? And this jinni of yours? This repulsive shadow that crushes your chest? Has it crawled back into the past too?
No. It is still here. Sometimes, even in the day, I feel its breath on my neck. The nightmare invades the real world, or has always been part of it.
This is part of your reality, Basim. I am a part of your reality too. I am your past. Tell me, will you leave me there? In the dark corners of your memory?
I will not.
Now, if you could invent a mechanical rug sweeper. Basim.
It is done.
And how did it all play out?
I'm afraid this is a tale for another day. We will save it for one of our campfires.
You have done well, my friend.
Better get back to my work. You know how easily I get bored. Thank you for what you did, Basim.
It is the truth. You have done well. One last thing. Arib. Was she involved?
Not that I know. But we must remain vigilant.
And there it is. The famous meditation of the assassin. Something Altair also has done, but he's actually done it before he went out to assassinate his targets. Rank achieved. Novice. Oh yeah. And also got the green die of Initiative Alamut. Very nice. To the Council Alamut. Grim news. The spy known as the Grey One has fallen in the line of duty. He had disguised himself as a wine merchant in the round city in order to gauge the strength of its defenses. Unfortunately, he was discovered and perished during his escape. The rope provided proved inadequate and he plummeted to his death. Most regrettable. A beat. Oh, that's how easy it can go, I guess. Rope just bursts and you're dead. Well then, let's have a look at the Initiative Alamut outfit and at the green die here. I like it. I'm gonna go for this for a little bit. Now I also got the Novice Talisman, so let's take that too. Very nice. Alright then, so we have a couple choices here. We can actually do some side stuff. I think I'm gonna do it before we go into our break, because we've been streaming for about 2.5 hours now. I wanna do a couple more things. For one, I wanna go back to Dervish and give some objects back to him. And then we can also invest some skill points here. I want to get knife recovery so we can use more throwing knives overall. I think I might get the last 2 capacity and then I'm gonna focus on getting this done, like this part of a tree. So got some new codex entries here. We got Adab au Ma Munia. Poetess, courtesan, singer, and composer, Arab was born into slavery but rose to become the most prominent artist of the court. Time passed and several colors came and went, yet Arab's celebrity endured. Quick-witted and brazen in life as an art, Arab's boldness won her legions of admirers, yet more than a few enemies. Alrighty then, let's get up here. Just wanna check this.
كان مبتسما مثل غلام صغير ومعه.
Good to see you.
Good to see you again, Basim.
Here, take a look.
Oh, a good harvest. Nicely done.
So what did I get for that war?
Lazy as you
Give
are,
away.
you must rely heavily on such toys.
Let's refill everything here.
Your gear does look a bit threadbare.
Just want to get some components here for sure, because I kind of lacked those earlier.
Stay out of trouble.
Until we meet again, Basim. Inshallah.
Yeah, what did I get for from delivering the objects to Dervish? Or Dervish? Don't know. Didn't give us a pop-up for it. Okay then. Maybe it tells us here. Maybe it was one of these schematics? I'm not sure. Alright, and another thing, I wanna go and deliver some books to the House of Wisdom.
Do you have something for me?
Not as yet.
Oh, perhaps next time we will both find more than idle words and disturbance.
Okay. Kinda thought that being able to track this meant that I already had collected books, but apparently not. There's lost books in every district apparently, but not really sure what the symbol would be or if it's even displayed on the map here. Maybe just something I have to find on the site. Ah, there's the lost book. Okay then. I mean, yeah, let's go ahead and find that.
Ah.
Okay, that's one of them. The question is, do I get like a reward for every book I collect, or is it just like once I have all 6 of them?
Do you have something for me? Ha! Very good! It is certain no other in the city has seen this. If you find any more, I am here.
Wow, we get a Scholar favor token for that. That seems a bit underwhelming, to be honest, because you can get these from any kind of like associate NPC by pickpocketing, essentially. Like if I pickpocket anyone who's kind of associated to the Scholars, I get like one of those tokens for free, essentially. And I don't have to go ahead and just collect like a random book somewhere. I would say well, it's nice that you get like a skill point for collecting the book, but yeah. Getting just a token back seems a bit underwhelming from a dude. But who knows what we get by the end of it, once you have delivered all of the 6 books. The House of Wisdom. Constructed on the orders of Caliph al-Mansur, the House of Wisdom served as the Abbasid royal library, where ancient knowledge was preserved and translated into Arabic. As the workplace of most of the empire's prominent minds, it was an essential institution of 9th century Baghdad. The idea of combining an academy of learning with a library was not an Abbasid innovation. Beit al-Hikmah was actually modeled on similar pre-existing institutions such as the Great Library of Alexandria in Egypt, of the Gundeshapur Academy of Iran. This may have been part of Al-Mansur's strategy to portray his dynasty as the legitimate successor of the 7th century Sasanian Persian kings, whose memory was still held dear by the Iranian elites of the Abbasid Empire. In any case, the House of Wisdom became home to at least 8,000 books in Arabic whose names have been transmitted to us via the Kitab al-Birist, compiled by Ibn al-Nadim in 987-88. They covered a vast variety of subjects from astrology to zoology. It seems that the institution suffered from the Caliph's sojourns away from the capital after 836 and mention of its ceases after the reign of al-Mutawakil, but it served as a powerful example of colorful patronage of science, and soon maintaining reading rooms and working spaces for scholars became expected of any ruler in the Muslim world. Alrighty then. But yeah guys, so this is gonna be where I will go ahead and take a break. And once I come back, I think I'm gonna focus on some side stuff like assassin contracts and maybe some Tales of Baghdad. And yeah, after that I guess we can focus on the next major investigation. We will have to kind of make a decision who to meet next, I guess. Like which borough to go for next. We can go to Rebecca and the Kalk borough, or we could go to and speak to Fulat in the Shakia borough. Okay then. So I will be back in like 15 or so, and then we're gonna continue with Assassin's Creed Mirage. So catch you guys in just a few. Alright, welcome back to more of Assassin's Creed Mirage. For our first playthrough, we just finished our second main target, who was Rabisu, also called the Mastermind in the Shadows. And he was one of the, I guess, scholars at the House of Wisdom. And yeah, I guess next for the main story, we could kind of like focus on either going to the Shakia or to the Karg Burrow to carry on. I think I'm actually gonna go for Shakia next, to be honest. What do I think of the game so far? Well, gameplay wise, I think it's definitely feeling like a return to old, you know, Assassin's Creed. Not as an XC expert, just as a gamer. Yeah, so gameplay wise, definitely, you know, brings back a focus to stealth and parkour again. Mostly by the city layout. You know, just like how connected everything is, even with a basic system like that of Valhalla. You know, it makes it feel quite good, quite nice. And we did some kind of like adjustments to the parkour system to make it feel a bit more responsive and a bit faster as well. So that's definitely an improvement. Oh, it's not perfect. Stealth-wise, you know, like all of the missions are essentially stealth-focused, which I think is nice, because in the past AC games, it was kind of focused more on, you know, like open combat, like experiences often. However, to also kind of like not make it too frustrating, they actually made the stealth system so much easier than Valhalla, for instance. Like, it's night and day pretty much between the two. Sometimes even like comically easy with like some of the AI behavior of the guards, I think. But yeah, of course, if you're just like rushing for the errors, then that might not be quite as noticeable. But if you're kind of like testing around the AI detection system, you know, they definitely nerfed it by a ton. But it still makes the stealth fun, because you can just really play around with the guards so much. You have lots of tools that do the disposal to kind of like fool them and dispose of them. I would say stealth system is quite fun in this game, for maybe a bit easier times. And yeah, story-wise, it's been like a mixed batch, to be honest. Yeah, I can feel that they didn't have maybe the budget to mocap everything, which makes the main story feel more like a side story sometimes. And yeah, it didn't like wow me yet, to be honest. Like, I didn't really have many moments in the writing so far. I was like, okay, this is actually something I'm gonna remember forever, you know. Whereas in Valhalla and in Origins, for instance, I had like lots and lots of those moments where I was like, okay, wow, this writing is actually kind of like, you know, really getting me or something. But yeah, for me, the strong points about this game are definitely the stealth and the parkour layout, and just like the game world and music and stuff, you know. It's very enjoyable for sure. Yeah, I think we're gonna start with contract. One I still have open right here. Never mind, that's a main story. It's also main story. Not take any damage. Okay, so it's like over in the southern part. Well, that's good, because I actually haven't been down there yet, so I'm gonna definitely go ahead and check that out. Yeah, Harbinger, so that's my opinion about the game so far. How about you? Are you looking forward to play Mirage eventually? Or We're gonna wait longer.
Show me the path ahead.
That's one of Dervish's artifacts here. Gave a theme. Yeah, I mean, I guess sometimes desert can also be stunning. It's not quite the, you know, super memorable view or anything. I guess it depends where you look. Like over here, it's definitely different, I guess, when you see the skyline of Baghdad. Yeah, over this direction, it's more like desert and hills. Just surrounded by cats, essentially. Yeah. Let me pet you before I steal off your master. It would be funny if they take you once you steal the artifact there. Oopsie. Didn't work. It'd be funny if once he says that the cats are all gonna be like, kill him. It's gonna take a bit for me to pickpocket again, I think. Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be, it's fine. I've also stolen off him. I wonder if I can go from the other side now? Oh, never mind, he forgot. We can try again. It works. It's kind of funny how he forgot all about us and we just stick around directly facing him.
Die now!
What have I done?
There, got you!
Guess these guys are just like bandits.
There you are!
Can I actually deflect this? I can. That's cool.
Keep your distance!
Why would I? Just gonna go towards the main, or kind of like the contract, I guess. And gonna have a look whatever we come across.
Yalla, yalla!
Nothing can hide from us, Enkidu.
It'd be cool if I could like trade here or something, but I don't think that's the case. Yeah, nothing here. I like how lush the environment is becoming here. Reminds me of like Heraklion Nome or something in Assassin's Creed Origins. Like the now Delta Valley.
This is the place.
Right there. Yeah!
So I believe I can't actually take any damage here for this mission.
Signs of a struggle. There was violence here, though probably not deadly violence.
Okay, there's another thing.
These marks on the ground suggest someone was dragged away. A kidnapping, perhaps. Most likely the delegate was taken somewhere nearby. I must find him before it is too late. Be my eyes, Enkidu. There is my target.
Yeah, I believe it's all of them.
Here is the spot.
Okay, so now we can't take any damage anymore.
Hey!
This guy can't be one-shotted, can he? But he can be poisoned.
Hey, what's going on? Hey!
About time. It's clearly not your strong suit.
Right.
Are you injured?
They complain about me saving your life. I kinda wanna get the treasure here, but I might as well do this once he's saved. Just to finish that earlier.
The danger has passed.
let's like speak to him, but we won't pop up any way to do so. Yeah, this game is really fuzzy with kind of like where you have to stand to interact further, able to talk to him. Like right now, I would like to speak to him. Never mind, it's because of the investigation, isn't it? Never mind. Because I had the situation earlier with a merchant where I had to be in a very specific position to actually talk to him, but I guess that was just like another situation here.
They were keeping you alive for a reason.
It seems the perfume trader you killed was not the mastermind behind all this. Instead, they intended to bring me to the person he reported to. Though for what reason, I do not yet know.
Whatever the reason, that meeting would have ended badly for you.
Which is why I'm grateful for your intervention. Belated though it was, now I must go. But I will contact you soon.
Nice. Okay, let's go back inside, because I want to collect this treasure.
Guide me, Enkidu.
Here. Spice log. Day 12, one caravan, 12 camels, carrying dates from Syria. Day 13, many oxen laden with grain, harvest rich this year. But wild animals in the distance, should probably get a spear for protection. Day 14, some of the Caliph's troops pass through the valley, close to 100 men, moving fast. Day 15, too hot, spent most of the day napping. So I kind of like to get a viewpoint in like the southern east region here. Set up there and see what we can find and uncover one.
Survey the area, Enkidu.
Fight. It's kind of cool. There's gonna be like fights between the police guards and the bandits, I guess.
Coward, turn the side! There! Spineless curve, face your way! Not getting through, fool! God will not suffer you to live! Pathetic! Come, be crushed! Yeah!
this place, yeah?
Cast your gaze, Enkidu.
Just like a random restricted area, but not like an official location. Okay then. Oh yeah.
I need to flee.
I love the fact that you can kind of like slow time down mid-air to throw a throwing knife, and then like combine them with like chain assassinating someone, for instance. Thief. But yeah, I feel like the combos you can do this game is quite nice actually for stealth. And having a good time with that. Kinda looks like a viewpoint up there.
Frequent the bazaar to savor the choicest delicacies. From those exotic goods newly imported from the Far East.
A Tha'abin member is near. Best I stay hidden.
You there, halt!
This shard brings me one step closer to uncovering the mysteries of the chamber.
Well, let me pickpocket and we're good. I just carry on with the business, that's amazing. Okay, never mind. I was like wondering what would happen. There's the guy. Wasn't one of these. Amazing. Silk Roads. The German geographer Ferdinand von Richthofen coined the expression Silk Road in 1877 to designate the network of trade routes that connected Eurasia through antiquity and the Middle Ages. Though catchy and well known, this expression is also misleading. There never existed one single road linking China and Europe. Almost no one traveled from one part of a continent to the other, and many goods other than silk were transported. Some geographical constraints, the Himalayas and Zagros Mountains, the Taklamakan Desert, dictated the use of some common itineraries, but changing weather conditions or political situations frequently forced travelers to alter their plans. The length of a 12,000-kilometer, 2-year journey meant that few walked the entire route, giving rise to a host of middlemen who exchanged goods without traveling much more than 50 kilometers themselves. Baghdadi glasswork could therefore reach Korea without a Baghdadi merchant accompanying it. The overall impression was of a global network connecting east-west as well as north-south overland routes with Indian Ocean maritime routes. Also, thank you for a follow and welcome in. Baghdad, linked to the Indian Ocean by the Tigris River and located near the main valley crossing the Zagros Mountains into Iran, was ideally situated to take advantage of these routes. This was a fact well known to its founder Caliph al-Mansur, who, according to the 9th century historian al-Tabari, declared upon the creation of the city, "Here is the Tigris with nothing between us and China, and on it rise everything that the sea can bring." There's also a lost book here, I believe. It's an enigma. I think we collected everything in this area. I would say I'm gonna continue with some main story and focus on the next target here. And yeah, I think I'm gonna go and meet Fulat next actually. Fast travel level. Currently. Alright, I haven't been in the burrow before, so I can't fast travel there like this. Fair enough. It's another restricted area here. I think I want to wait until maybe the main story makes us go to one of these locations here, because I haven't explored much of Kark yet really.
سئل بطليموس عن شيء والفرغاني يلمح إلى المشكلة.
Nice, that works.
أظنني سأرجع إلى الفارسية عند ذلك.
يا إلهي الرحيم، أقل من هذا
Wait, what?
You will break your neck! Stop shouting at me!
That child looks like he has gotten himself into a tricky situation. The boy is quite a climber.
That gets the viewpoint. What are you doing? Awesome.
If you come closer, I will jump!
So whatever Basim is doing currently. It seems to be like an actual of Baghdad here. Let's get the viewpoint and then we're gonna take care of this. Can I actually jump over there? Okay. Thank you.
My name is Basim, and I climbed up here without thinking it through. Do you think you could help me get down? When I was your age, I did all kinds of foolish things to impress my friends.
I did not do it for them. I did it for the Hidden Ones.
Ah, the Hidden Ones.
Not everyone believes in them, but I do. They're the true protectors of the people. They were the ones who avenged my mother. Not the Khalifa or his men. The Hidden Ones did that.
I see. And you thought this would get their attention, climbing up here.
I heard they can die from great heights and not get hurt. But I cannot do something unless I see someone else do it first.
Do you think you could do it if I showed you?
You see? I am unharmed! Now you go!
I cannot!
Yes, you can! Do not overthink it! You simply need to have faith!
I know, Basim, there's more to that. It was the goofiest leap of faith ever.
Give me a second.
I mean, maybe Connor's.
Are you hurt?
Goofier. He's accidentally jumping into the haystack.
No. Nothing broken.
But I don't think it was a good idea of Basim to actually encourage a child to just do this like that, you know? Like, when Bayek saw that Khemu wasn't ready, he held him back, you know, because it just isn't good if you don't trust yourself to survive this. It's the thing about the leap of faith, right? You just don't do this. It's not just like simply having faith, it's like, you know, you have to have like a deep found faith in yourself not to fail. Otherwise you can't fully commit it. So this was almost going extremely wrong there. And it would have been Basim's fault.
You are a fast learner!
I told you, I can do anything if only someone shows me first.
That is a valuable talent. Be sure to have a good teacher next time you try something risky like that.
You could teach me.
I am no teacher. I still have much to learn.
No, you are a good teacher. You teach by example. Are you...
Seek me out when your voice begins to break. Then we will talk.
That was amazing! Come on, Haytham, before the Muezzin catches us!
I am coming!
Oven.
Let us get a wider view.
Short and sweet there.
We took them in broad daylight and executed them.
They will die for this. Every one of them.
It is time we fight.
Your anger is just, but you will not win a war, Ali. Basim, good, you are needed. Mercenaries have taken some rebels and executed them in the square.
And your RAFIQ would have me hide like a rat while they hunt my men openly.
We must at least return the dead to their families.
Do you still fear to fight these devils, Beshi?
My only fear is that we become like them.
There is more to this than it seems. The Khalifa would not risk war. This is the work of the Order.
Then I will find those responsible and slaughter them like dogs.
The Order will find you first. It's likely they are looking for you and Beshi already. You are well known to them. Basim, however...
Ali, I will find who did this, and I will kill them all. You have my word.
Basim is right. Let him do this. When those responsible lie dead, you will receive the credit.
All right. Everyone must know it was me. I will return to Jarjaraya, but I will not wait long. I will meet you at the gate, Basim.
And I will make sure the bodies are returned to the families for burial.
Yeah, that sounds more sensible, huh?
That might have gone badly.
You think this is the work of the Order?
Yes. As you know, Sharqiya is run by Turkic mercenaries paid by the Khalifa, who himself is only a puppet for the Order. Spies tell me at least one of the mercenary commanders in Sharqiya is with them.
Tell me who, and I will find him.
We must tread carefully. Sharqiya stands on a razor's edge. The rebels are armed and growing in number. They could attack at any time. A misstep here could start a war that threatens even Alamut.
What do you advise, Fulad?
Go with Ali to Jarjaraya and look around. Someone there must know something. And Basim, work quickly. You see what is at stake.
Yeah, gonna try. Right then, so we have 3 skill points currently available. I think I'm gonna go for this route here, where we have vision boost, increase eco vision radius, and then finally stealth reckon. Plus, the emergency aim is also gonna be very, very helpful, I think, once we get detected. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna go this route here for now. Let's get Eagle Sense, where we can reveal the patrol path of marked enemies. Not something I intend on using too much, but it might be actually good on, you know, targets. Like marking a target, then seeing where it goes, you can kind of like plan like an ambush. Might be useful for that actually. also talk to this guy here.
Hello.
Nice to see you.
I am sure you have not been idle?
Be my guest.
Because we can unlock the last two here. That's the non-lethal proximity explosive capable of knocking down enemies for long periods. Can be made deadly. I like the sound of that.
Perhaps your skills could be applied here.
Take a look.
So let's have a look here. We're gonna get the first upgrade for sure. Let's get the extra capacity for now. Targets caught in the explosion lose defense. Increase the area, the explosion area of effect. That's kind of funny. So you can replace proximity detonation with remote detonation by whistling. That's a really cool idea, actually. I like that. But for now, I think I'm gonna go and go for the wide burst effect. And we're gonna go for Deadly Blast, make it like a 4-on deadly effect, which will kill anyone trapped in it. It's gonna be quite nice for stealth actually, because we can like kill huge masses of enemies by luring them to one place, for instance. Then we can get the second upgrade for the Noisemaker. Noisemakers become an incendiary device. It's pretty cool. I think for now we'll go for fireworks just to make this kind of like more of a lure. For now at least. I really like the variety here you can actually go for with tools, to be honest. Very nice indeed.
Seen enough?
Remarkable. My thanks, friend.
Farewell.
Also catch up on some new contracts. Informant. And the fake message.
ليس من شأني.
Ali is waiting at the gate for me to go with him to Jarjaraya.
That person looks suspicious. I should investigate.
Gotcha.
جمع أشبه ذلك أيضا.
يلا علينا فعل ذلك ثانية.
أتعتقد أن حنين ابن إسحاق
Basim.
Ali.
Are you ready? We must go.
Let us go.
We must leave for Jarjaraya.
I've just been there.
Yalla! You hidden ones are strange. You give weapons you don't want me to use, then give me credit for your victories.
War would be bad for everyone, especially you.
That is your master's speech. Does it not bother you that those you obey are the same ones who make the rules demanding your obedience?
They do not control me. I am free. I fight so that others are free as well.
Everything you do serves the Hidden Ones. That is a strange kind of freedom.
The Hidden Ones are my family. There is no contradiction.
If you say so.
Once I lived on the streets and answered only to myself. But I was not free.
Now that others tell you who you are you any freer?
You could not understand.
I understand better than you.
Yeah, he's very sure of himself. Maybe he just wants to deploy Basim services for himself, you know. Basim isn't caught between Hidden One's motivation and the Rebels' motivation.
You are here! Alhamdulillah! Ali, I know you will avenge us.
If you are truly free, why the struggle within?
What do you mean? There is no struggle.
I see that what you think is at war with what you feel. You will never find truth if you are not first truthful with yourself.
No man can see what another thinks.
No normal man. But look at me. I obey no one. I am ruled by no one. I am free.
But you want to rule others, huh? That's how it's like.
I want to look around before Beshi arrives in Jarjaraya with the bodies.
That would be wise. People here are already angry. Things will be worse after the burials. There is a tea house nearby. Tea drinkers talk. You might hear something there about who is taking our men.
What will you do?
I have my own inquiries to make. Meet me back here if you discover something.
Please find a seat. Or perhaps view my unparalleled selection of teas. The finest in all Baghdad.
This looks like the tea house Ali mentioned.
How is your tea, ya Sayyidi?
This is cold. Get me another. And heat it this time.
Yes, Sayyidi. 1,000 apologies.
Perfectly good sons slaves go missing. Yet incompetents like you remain. No, stop talking. Just get my tea.
Animals develop new characteristics over time to adapt to their environment. Therefore,
I overheard you mention that slaves have gone missing.
What? Who are you? How dare you talk to me? Go away!
Perhaps a token will change your mind.
How dare you? What do you... Wait. How did you come by one of those? Fine. But make it quick.
You mentioned Zenj slaves have been going missing.
I don't see what it has to do with you. But yes, a stranger. One of those rebels has been disturbing the slaves. After he spoke with them, they disappeared. No doubt he's an acquaintance of that troublemaker, Ali ibn Muhammad. That's all I know. Now, leave before someone who matters sees me talking with someone like you.
Citizens, have you heard
Citizens?
expressed its sympathy to the rebels?
You work, and what do you get? Nothing. Damn slaves.
I treat them well. I pay them well. I feed them. Then they disappear. And no one's left to work.
He might talk, if I can sober him up.
Time thrown in the water. Always work.
Enough! I'm better!
A tea house is a dangerous place to be drinking. You could have been arrested.
I've just had a lot of trouble lately.
You said some of your slaves have gone missing.
Did I? Oh, I don't remember. Not just missing. They disappeared.
People do not just disappear.
These did. Last night, 2 of mine did not come back from the fields. No one saw anything. They just disappeared. Poof!
So you thought you would get drunk in a public tea house?
Well, yeah. Oh, my head. Look, do not tell anyone. I have to go home and fall over.
Hey, over here.
Fall over, aka get some rest. It's the same, isn't it?
Did you want something?
Not here. There are too many ears, if you take my meaning.
Ah, yes, Sayyidi. Our specialties are kept out the back. This way, watch your step. Follow me.
Act casual.
Wonder if it's a trap. Won't be the first situation where we end up being caught in a trap because someone is like pretending to be our friend. But who knows, maybe he's also a concerned citizen.
All right, it's clear.
Well, we seem to be alone. What did you want?
Sorry for the melodramatics, but you never know who's watching. And this sneaking about is all rather exciting. I saw your red sash and heard you talking about missing slaves. Another has disappeared from a farmhouse near here.
How do you know of this?
I am friendly with the family. The husband was one of those executed. Now the son has gone missing as well. His mother is beside herself with worry. I thought you might be able to help her.
Tell me where this farmhouse is.
A little to the west. Slaves don't trust easily. But if you can do anything for her, I would consider it a personal favor.
I should return to Ali and tell him what I have discovered.
Even was actually useful. Gonna try to help your friend, that's for sure.
I don't know the things you're asking me.
Did you know I can hear what men think? You don't want to tell me, but you win.
What are you doing, Ali? It's like torturing folks now.
We should not do this. It will only make more trouble for us.
More trouble than executions? They slaughtered our brothers! How do you not understand?
Ali, what is this? This is not what we agreed to.
I do what must be done. I do not need your approval. Did you discover something?
Slaves are disappearing from all over Jarjaraya. One from a nearby farmhouse. I will go there and see what I can find.
Good. Our friend here has been spending his mornings at the harbor, meeting with one we think is informing for the Khalifa. You could find this informant and follow him. See where that leads. Meanwhile, Beshi and I will loosen our friend's tongue.
This is a mistake, Ali.
Let us see.
Yeah, I'm with Beshi
Look
then.
for the informant and help the widow find her missing son.
Yeah, I feel like Bashi would be probably a better leader to the rebels. But who knows, maybe he ends up being one, you know. Because I'm not quite sure if Ali's gonna survive the game. To be honest. Okay, we've got 2 quests here. Let's go for the hunter next. The tailing mission.
I need your help, my friend. This could be the informant. I am too close to the harbor. I should leave and return later. This is the harbor. The informant is here somewhere.
It's like, I shouldn't be close to the harbor, but I have to tell someone at the harbor. So I have to be at the harbor. What now?
What if you should stick it on the rope? Hold on. Citizen! The Khalifa encourages all who can to instruct their children in proper religious observance. Do you want your child to know the Quran? Reading and writing, arithmetic, grammar, poetry? Sign them up for classes at Delegate.
Where are you off to? So what now? Do I have to kill him? It's still saying tell, so I don't think I'm supposed to kill him just yet. I mean, it's saying during the day, but we started doing it during the day, right? So I guess I have to advance time, then tell him again. Is that it? I can actually pass time in here. Can't do it in the haystack.
What's wrong with you?
He was too busy busy
Okay, that works.
Arguing about a dead horse.
قل بما يحتاج إليه أي شخص على الإطلاق.
هناك وحوشا في الماء الكاذب.
I am too close to the harbor. I should leave and return later.
No notes today. I should get going. It's almost time.
Time for what, I wonder? I should follow him, but I cannot let him see me. You must be whom I seek. Let us see where you lead me.
Like how there's actual tailing music, because I was wondering earlier why there wasn't anything playing.
Hey you!
Oh.
A word!
Shoot. They even behave like in the early AC games when tailing. It's kinda cool actually. I guess most people didn't actually miss the tailing missions, since they are like one of the most hated stealth missions in Assassin's Creed. I don't mind them personally if they lead to like interesting information and if it's like not overdone.
أكاد أقسم أن الأشياء الصغيرة أصبحت مليئة
I've got new information. I am here.
What have you got for me?
Apart from that slave kid I already told you about, someone's been sniffing around Jarjaraya asking questions.
Is it the one we reported last time? That troublemaker, Bashi?
This one is new. No one seems to know anything about him.
What are we doing then? I'm carrying letters for the boss and you're wasting my time. Come back when you've got a name.
Ignore me.
It's so funny how you can play around with the detection time. I'm still searching for me, so I should be careful here.
What the?
We'll be ready if called upon.
These two are gathering information for someone called Duan bin Arslan. I must find this Duan. But first, I should help the widow with her missing son. Perhaps it is connected.
There we go. Case closed. Hey, the dog catcher, welcome in. How's it going? I hope you've been doing well. And yeah, Mirage is going very well. I'm definitely enjoying the game so far. I just finished the second assassination earlier.
Do you hope to make your
So yeah, currently we are in the preparation stages for the third one. Have you played any of this game yet? about to start a second. Nice. Well, then I guess I'm just like slightly bit more advanced than you. Hasn't been too long since I finished the second one. Picked up on release. Nice. Yeah, same here. Well, this is still only my fourth session of the game. But yeah, I've been taking my sweet time. You know, just like trying to explore everything. Read up on the database and codex and stuff. And do some side missions, contracts.
Show me everything.
Didn't try to rush through the main story.
Not my son as well. I cannot lose him like his father.
Maybe he's safe somewhere. He could be lost.
No, he's gone. I haven't even had the chance to gather flowers for my husband's funeral, and now my son is gone too.
This must be the place. Poor woman. I will need to win her trust. Excuse me.
Who are you? What do you want?
Forgive me. I did not mean to startle you. The tea house owner told me of your trouble. Perhaps I can help.
I do not see how. I don't know you.
You need flowers for your husband's burial. I too once lost those close to me, but could not bury them. It would be an honor if you let me do for you what I could not do for my friends. I will gather these flowers.
My husband often brought some white savory to me. If you bring me some, I will leave them at his grave once he is buried. As my final gift.
It will be done. The flowers will be nearby. I should look around.
It doesn't seem like the best place to collect flowers. But what do I know?
These look like the flowers I need. These are beautiful flowers. My friends would have approved. I brought the flowers with my sympathy.
They are such elegant flowers. My husband loved them. Thank you. Is there something I can do for you?
I am trying to find out who is taking slaves from Jarjaraya. I know your son is missing.
Yes. I lost his father. It would be more than I can bear if I lost him too.
Can you tell me what he was doing before he went missing?
When his father was taken, he became very unhappy. He started going out at night. Last night, he never returned.
I will look around. There might be something here that tells what happened. I could pick up her son's tracks around here.
Yeah. Let's do that.
There are a lot of tracks here. The tracks lead to that small building. I need to find a way inside.
Classic Valhalla moment.
A letter. He mentions a nearby farm.
A letter? I can actually record this and maybe like fuse it together with Jacob saying for me. Sunset. I've seen mercenaries go in and out of the farm. They must be the ones who took Father and the others. I'm going tonight and I will see what I see. I leave this note here in case I'm taken as well. I'm sorry to disobey you, Mother. I bet she is right. We must fight. No worries whatsoever, Dog Catcher. You take care, dude. Thank you for dropping by and saying hello. I hope you enjoy your time with Mirage too. And yeah, definitely gonna have a good time here. Yeah, so far I've been really enjoying this. Definitely nice to have like a shorter game, you know, after like 3 pretty big open world experiences.
I should let his mother know what I have found. I found a letter from your son. He was looking for the men who took his father.
Oh, that foolish boy!
He mentioned a nearby farm. Do you know what he was talking about?
Oh no. That is Duan's farm. It is crawling with mercenaries. If he went there... Please, find my son.
If he lives, I will send him back to you. You have my word. Duan's farm will be heavily guarded. I should return to Ali and discuss the next move.
Even. Definitely blasting through these cases currently. Yeah, let's talk to Ali. See if his victim is still alive or not.
You return at last.
What have you done?
What I had to do.
Is this what your freedom looks like?
I do not follow your creed, nor do I answer to the Hidden Ones. This is the price of war.
Beshi would disagree.
Beshi does not lead this rebellion. He does his part and I do mine. But enough. What have you discovered?
The missing slaves were taken at the order of one called Duan bin Arslan. Something big is happening soon. I do not know what.
I do. This one said my men are being interrogated and are to be executed by their leader afterward at the villa.
Ali, the informant, mentioned Beshi by name. They are looking for him.
Let them look. Go free my men. I will prepare our attack on the villa. Meet me near the farm when you are done.
Was totally necessary, wasn't it? I do like how they kind of like reveal the leader of the rebellion to be kind of like very flawed from the get-go, you know. It's not like it's gonna be like a plot twist later in the game, you know. All of a sudden it's revealed he was a baddie all along. You know, like he's like very open about not really caring all that much about the Hidden Ones, but more about his agenda. And about his mission, you know.
This looks like the farm where Ali's men are being held.
Hey, what's that?
What?
God! Murder is done here! Help!
Awful timing.
Nice, 75 guards killed before, nice. Oh yeah.
Something's wrong. I don't like what?
Alhamdulillah! We thought we were dead!
Get me out of here!
Ali is waiting just outside the farm. Go, quickly. The widow's son is not here. Guide me, Enkidu.
Hold on!
Your mother is waiting for you.
I'm not going back yet. They killed my father. I will fight with the others.
You are brave. Fine. Meet Ali outside the farm. That is all of them. I should meet with Ali.
Nice. It went pretty smooth, I would say.
God is great! God is great!
There is no God but God, and God is great.
Basim, hurry!
Yeah, I think it makes sense, you know, the widow's son is actually one being most drawn to this cause, because he's also one who's very much want to be manipulated, you know. Having lost kind of like a sense of direction, being frustrated, you know, those are the types of personalities to be drawn in by cults, by, you know, organizations like this. Kind of like fully live for a certain cause. To replace something.
Is everyone here?
The one bin Arslan dies now. We wait only for you.
We're actually gonna have like a 4 on a sword, so it's kind of like a Valhalla mission, almost. Oh, let's see how it compares to the swords from Valhalla.
I am ready. Let us go.
They stole you from your homes when you were free, and brought you here to die in their fields as slaves. They've slaughtered our brothers like dogs in Sharqiyya. Now they have taken more of us.
No! No more!
I promised you a new life. I gave you my word. More join us every day, from the least in Baghdad to the greatest. Allah is with us. Our cause is righteous. Our justice is destined. God is great. God is great. There is no God but God, and God is great.
There is no God but God!
There is no God but God!
There is no...
Yeah, that's not indoctrinating at all.
Then you know I am your end.
Glory to the cause!
We did it! The cowards are running!
Nothing here.
Hey! A hand here!
Thank you.
Logan, I want a full report of your progress this week. Allah Shema in particular has questions about a stranger nosing around Jaja Raya recently. I suggest you make extra effort to provide answers for your own sake. Allah Eshma, more so than me, does not like to be disappointed. We will expect you at the officers' club in Shakia as usual. Aruk.
When word gets out of this victory, many will join our cause.
Duan bin Arslan was carrying orders.
Or like your
He was
cause.
to report to superiors at the officers' club in Sharqiya.
Those superiors may be who ordered the executions. Does it name them?
It uses code names. Al-Rukh and Al-Aishma. Only the Order uses such names. I will go to this club and see what I can find.
I wish you luck. I must return and wait for Beshi.
Be careful, Ali. The Khalifa will be hunting you both after this.
There are things we cannot hide from if we are to be truly free.
I should go to the officers' club in Sharqiya.
Happy kitty. Didn't mind all the dead bodies there apparently. Right, I think it finished a major chunk there of the investigation. Indeed. Yeah, Rebel Hunter is done with. Very cool. But yeah, I think this is gonna be everything I will be doing as part of the main story for today. I'm not yet finished for. I would like to actually do some contracts before we finish completely for today. So let's have a look at these. Both of them award us 2 skip points. Let's go for fake message. We have to remain completely undetected to finish this fully.
Have you heard sentiments expressed in sympathy to the rebels? Kind words to the enslaved who have deserted their masters.
But I can't grab this. Okay, I can do it like this.
Save my backside. Too many times to count. That's how I killed Columbin's chief guard back in 2023.
I need your eyes, my friend. Okay. Ah, too great a risk, my friend. Forgive me.
I want to circle around here because that's not the location we're currently looking for. Infiltrate.
Don't want you here.
كل لحظة من تفقد السلع.
أعتقد أنك ستنتظر.
And that's quite a large area. This is the Qasr Sali. Let's see if we can learn more about it actually.
Lucky I'm alive.
The Abbasids and the Rivals. As caliphs, the Abbasids claimed political and religious leadership over every Muslim, but despite their assertions, their effective power varied considerably across time and space. Even at the height of their power in the first half of the 9th century, territories under Muslim rule like Al-Andalus and the Maghreb eluded their grasp. The main challengers were the Umayyads and the Fatimids. Members of Umayyads had ruled the empire as caliphs from 661 to 750. After the Abbasids overthrew and killed most of them, one of the surviving Umayyads, Abd al-Rahman, escaped to the Iberian Peninsula and managed to establish autonomous rule there. Claiming the title of Emir, he never submitted, paid tribute, or sent gifts to Baghdad. One of his successors, Abd al-Rahman III, founded the rival caliphate in their dynasty capital of Cordoba. In the Maghreb, these Andalusi Umayyads viewed for control and influence of their Abbasid rivals, plotting and competing with the local dynasties that ruled there. The rivalry extended to art, including luxury objects like the Cordoban ivory box shown here, made for a prince. Foremost amongst those North African dynasties were the Fatimids, claiming direct descent from Prophet Muhammad through his daughter Fatima. They established a powerful kingdom in North Africa and Sicily in the 10th century. In 909, they were the first to issue a direct challenge to Abbasid authority by establishing a rival caliphate in the new capital they founded, Cairo. In time, the Abbasids lost effective control of the rest of the empire to governors and local elites, starting with Egypt in 868. By 945, the Abbasid caliphs still claimed to be the leaders of the entire Muslim community, but their real power encompassed little more than the Baghdadi palace. Didn't tell us anything about this building in particular here, but that's fine. Is still a marksman in the area? Okay then. No?
Survey the area, Enkidu. You must not fly there now, Enkidu.
Okay then. Is there somebody here? Marksman eliminated? Not sure who did that, but thank you, I guess.
That is the mark. Lead on. Show me where I need to go. There. Now focus, Basim. Do not lose them again. It will take more than that to evade me. Did I underestimate you?
Smooth. Averot, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, dude, and welcome in raiders. How was Mirage today? I was just about to raid you, to be honest. This was like the last mission I wanted to do today. Fucking hell. Okay, I got distracted. Never mind. But yeah, welcome in everyone. How's it going? How was Mirage today? I hope you had a good time. Also, Brutus, welcome in. And Serkat, thank you for the 28 months of resubbing. How's it going?
I was too hasty. Tomorrow I must be better.
Yeah, I guess you have to try this again. Because I got distracted a bit. That's fine. But he's still marked as a target, right? I'm not sure if... yeah, we just have to like progress time and try again. Ah, very nice. So you even got the first target assassinated. Nice. What kind of assassination did you go for? Like, what kind of approach did you choose for the assassination?
Poor likeness.
Call the watch! You will be made to pay!
Can you really steal a painting of yourself, or is that stealing? Oh, very nice, Rod. Have a great social stealth like approach is really nice, I think. And I'm in the best hood. Welcome in too. Thank you also for the resub with 30 months at tier 2. I appreciate it. How's it going today? Yeah, the Revelations outfit looks really nice actually. I haven't used it myself yet, but I watched somebody stream it earlier as well, and they used that one. I think overall they did a really good job with like the legacy outfits and also like the ones we know from Valhalla already.
Here! The outlaws here!
Yeah, definitely enjoying it so far. I'm the best. Definitely has lots of strong points, and I definitely enjoy also having just like a shorter experience overall, you know. That's definitely fair. I don't blame you. You know, it's not like this game is running away, and there's gonna be also sale to this game soon enough, I would imagine. So, yeah, probably a good idea to kind of like wait. Maybe catch up on some older titles again.
There is the mark. Now to keep them in my sights and avoid unwanted attention.
You wanna play any particular ones of the old school games there? Like the Ezio trilogy or something, or haven't you thought too much about it yet?
I was posted just outside the gate when she sank with the Emir of Baghdad.
Broke my line of sight.
Not really.
Where did you go?
Call the watch! Here! The outlaws here!
This is for the dogs.
You there, halt! I'll silence you!
Where did you come from?
Where are you hiding? I must be swift.
I better get back.
I think it was because the citizens kind of caught for him, right? Came from a land of bullshit. I think so too, actually. I think it might have been with the citizens kind of calling for a guard, and then he came to check it out or something.
You cannot lose me that easily.
What?
Not now. I will not let you get away.
Die!
Dude, they're like all coming to check it out or what?
You're going to get away.
And that's some bullshit. There's like so many guards on these rooftops I have to deal with first before I actually get to chase him further. Hold on, I can still chase him? I didn't realize.
Fetch the patrols! This is the criminal they seek! Hurry!
Fucking hell.
Show you, right?
Okay. I think I should work on losing my notoriety first again, before we advance further here.
Speak your God!
I need to get rid of this.
Me!
They are looking for me.
ابتعد عني!
Okay. Back to 0. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so you haven't even played Brotherhood or Revelations. It's gonna be so cool seeing you play that, like if you decide to stream it or not. Because the whole Ezio collection, I think, is just outstanding, like full of great moments. Hey, at least I got an achievement for meditating. I take it. So where's the guy? During the night, yeah, it is night game. I feel like the wish is like actually bugged out now or something. So what are you doing up there? Just like mid-walking animation on the ledge. But hey, I can pickpocket her. Okay, let's progress time once more, see if that changes anything. Yeah, that's definitely fair too, you know, like, the RPG games take so much time. And then streaming them on top of that, you know, it just adds extra time. And of course, like, limiting yourself for when you can play them as well. So probably good
you are who
to go for those.
Lead, and I will follow.
That's a good thing about Mirage, I guess, because of it being more like the older games in terms of like length and size of it. Okay, all good things are free, I guess. Let's try this tailing again. So if I kill him, they're just gonna all the guards here, so...
my line of sight.
Oh, he didn't. Now we gotta get closer to him, otherwise he doesn't progress, so... That should be fine.
Where did you go?
Dude, he's right down there, Basim. It's not like we lost him. That's so funny when it happens when Basim doesn't actually attach with his target properly. I've had happens so often with air assassinations. It's really funny when it happens.
You cannot lose me that easily. Come on, come on. Good. Now stay where I can see you, would you?
Yeah, I have him inside game. Trust me. It's like the longest tailing mission so far in the game. So now I get to get closer again, and he's turning around.
Not good enough.
I gotta be shitting me, right? game is like you have to be closer in order for it to progress, even though he's like clearly in my side. Then in that moment he turns around, and instead of actually having like the bar go yellow, it goes immediately red. Like even his detection systems working different than regular guards. It's just stupid, to be honest, you know, like I have to get closer because the game tells me to, then in that moment he like turns around and attacks me quicker than regular guards.
Tomorrow it is, and I must remain unseen.
No, I'm gonna kill him. How about that? Of course, he's like unkillable.
I, for one, will not judge.
I swear,
Perhaps he's an innocent.
this is like the worst contract so far. I don't blame you, Rod, that it did, because, yeah, that's ridiculous, you know. I was perfectly having him inside our social stealth, then the game is like, no, you're not close enough. So I go closer, and in that moment, of course, he turns around. Oh, man. I'm gonna do this one more time, and if something like this happens again, I'm just gonna do this next time, I think. I feel like if you have him inside, you shouldn't have to get any closer, you know. That's how the old school games worked as well. You just had to have them in your sight. Doesn't matter how far you were away.
I see you there. Now show me the way. Lost sight of you.
A letter? For me?
Didn't lose sight of him. Stop talking bullshit, Basim. A letter? For me? How's it going, Maxi? Welcome in.
It will take more than that to evade me. Which way did you go?
Yeah, I mean, Mirage has been going pretty good so far today. It's just this current mission that's kind of like grinding my gears a little bit. Because this tailing mission is unnecessarily long, full of guards, citizens that want to report you, and it will feel like at the slightest thought. So yeah, this one has been kind of annoying, to be honest, but it's fine. I'm sure we can do this one eventually. Jump both a catch up and rod rate. Nice. Don't think you've done this one. Yeah, please don't come in here and just post random links, please. Thank you.
Yeah! Lost sight of you.
Master, killer here!
This is bad. Where are you hiding? Must be swift.
لقد غادر هذا الصباح إلى مصر.
Good, awesome. Let's go over here, please. Thank you.
You have no business here.
Where did you go? Found you.
I'm just gonna chill here now. This time I didn't even turn around. I guess it just happens.
You cannot lose me that easily.
If getting too close, maybe.
Come on. Where are you? So this is where the messages are sent. I must be discreet when it comes to making the swap.
Hold on!
Yeah, now we also have this guy coming after us. Cheers, Maxi. I appreciate it.
I have swapped the messages, and my task is complete.
I mean, they won't mind the dead bodies, will they? It's like, yeah, there's some dead bodies, but I'm sure it's all fine.
Well executed.
Hey!
Okay, finally we did it.
I don't think so. How the mighty have burned
Yeah, that was quite annoying to get done.
Better keep a low profile.
Good thing about being detected in this game is that the music is absolutely banger. Give them something to do, that's true. There's a trophy that requires being at full notoriety for 10 minutes. You're not sure if it's 10 minutes in one go or it's over time. You hope it's the latter. I would actually imagine that's probably like continuous 10 minutes because I've been on notoriety level 3 for quite a while actually. Especially when I fought the guy or tried to kind of kill him in stealth. And I still haven't triggered the achievement, I don't think. But who knows actually. I could actually see that for game, like trophies. I know that for PlayStation, but I have no idea on Xbox. Where you see that. Ah, achievements. Lots of secret achievements here. Not sure if it's maybe like a secret one or if I already have gotten it myself. How can I see the ones that I've already unlocked? All achievement. I think PlayStation does a better job with the achievements, to be honest. Ah, never mind. I do have it, apparently. Yeah, I've unlocked this already, like quite early actually. I think it was when I tried to stealth kill the level 3 notoriety guy, because I just kept in that mode for ages. Like I literally tried to kill him for 10 to 15 minutes straight, but he just kept like killing himself over and over and was like literally impossible to kill him in stealth. And ever since then I just didn't bother with him. But there you go, I do have it. So maybe it does save it, I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm quite sure though that I was on continuous notoriety for at least 10 minutes there, trying to get him. No worries. Yeah, that might be an easy way to do it, you know, kind of like get to level 3 and just hide somewhere for 10 minutes. And if he comes searching for you, just like hit him once and run away again. But yeah, either way guys, this is all I want to do for today actually for Mirage. But yeah, we've done some decent progress. We finished with the second major assassination here. And we are already on the preparation stages for the third one. Got one major case solved already as part of it. So next time, which is gonna be tomorrow, we're gonna be focusing on getting the third target done. And I think after the third target, I'm gonna take some time to discover the rest of the side stuff that I still have open in the game, because I would like to finish all the side content before we get to a finish. And I do think there's 4 major targets, right, that you have to kill as part of the story. So I think I want to get all of it done before we even start with the 4th kind of like major storyline. Citizen, hey Vora, welcome in. You could possibly finish this game before me. You could, yeah. Yeah, I guess I didn't really get to stream it that much as I would have liked in this past week, to be honest. Like, I had the weekend in between, then of course my birthday, then one day I set aside for GTA, so yeah, didn't actually stream that much Mirage as I would have imagined, to be honest. And that's even though I've done some stuff like off stream as well, right? But yeah, I think you're gonna finish it before me, Mexi. It's so late for me. Yeah, it's exactly 6 PM, pretty much. It's about time for me to take care of some dinner and stuff. Ooh, some nice concept art here. I like it. But yeah guys, so this is gonna be where we will call it. Let's go ahead and have a save here. And yeah, we are now at almost 21 hours played already. I know some people only took 25 hours or so to finish it. I feel for us it's gonna be closer to 30, 35. But yeah, I'm still happy with the progress we made, considering we're taking so much time to read everything and yeah, just doing like random side stuff as well, you know. But yeah, I think this is actually the district I'm most far ahead with. Just missing 3 historical sites. Nice. But yeah, let's go ahead over here. And then we're gonna have a look to see who's online and who we can raid today, shall we? Yeah, no worries, Maxi. Thank you for being here, dude. Are you gonna be playing some Mirage today as well? Or will we be taking a day break today? Thanks, Aura. I still haven't decided what I'm gonna get for dinner, to be honest, because Levy's out to meet some friends for dinner. So I'm gonna think of something in a bit. Cheers, Rod. You have a good rest of your night as well. Thanks again for being here, and thanks again also for the raid earlier. I gotcha, Maxi. Sounds like a plan. I'm also gonna do some off-stream grinding, I think, of some collectibles at least. So I also have a bit more of a head start to focus on the story going forward. Cheers, Rod. I appreciate it. But yeah, wanna thank again also Sadcat for the resub earlier. I mean, Bassett, thank you also again for the resub. Levy, thank you also again for the resub. And Ketchup, thank you again for the raid earlier. And of course everyone else who came in as part of the raids or out of the raids. Appreciate everyone tuning in and joining me for some more AC Mirage. So we're gonna carry on with it tomorrow, and I think by Monday we might even be able to finish the game. If we can like finish one assassination per day. But yeah, we're gonna see. For now though, we're gonna go and raid out to Lucinda. She's playing some Resident Evil today as part of a horror month. You too, I'm the best. Have a good day. And yeah, if you want to join us for the raid, there's some raid emotes in chat that you can copy and paste if you like. Pixie posted them up there. And yeah, I hope everyone is having a great rest of the day. I will catch you next time for more of AC Mirage. And yeah, have a good one. Thanks, Maxi. You take care, dude. You take care as well, dude. And yeah, looking forward to see you play some Mirage tomorrow as well. Until next time, dude.
We're an embarrassment to him.
Good riddance.
See you, chump. You'll get your rent when you fix this damn door! Look at little Goblin Jr. No crying. See you, chump. We're an embarrassment to him. Look at little Goblin Jr.